I don't know what gave him that idea. But apparently I was too cool. I had to get taught a lesson. There's no sound but my voice? I don't know why all my audio stuff is turned off. I think it's on this one, which would be on this one, and this one. No. I had stuff going on this whole time. Thank you for letting me know that. The audio for some reason isn't appearing on some of these scenes. I have to enable it, which is really annoying. Thank you for letting me know. But no, I was not intentionally being dramatic. That just was, I guess. But no, it's my life, right? I got to deal with it. One day at a time. Not that I can think of. I might have just clicked it by accident when I was on my stream over the last couple days. Not on my stream, the last time I was streaming, I might have clicked it by accident. I don't know. But Pimp, thank you earlier for 18. Thank you earlier for 1800 bits. I really appreciate it. It's not like I have medical bills to pay, as it were. But that does help actually cover the cost of what it made me have to pay for my
drink some
what's it called? My medication.
Sandwich to discuss.
Oh, they also gave me a bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I gotta take those too. But only when I'm feeling nauseous, and I've been feeling nauseous when I've been waking up. Probably because I've been, hacking up crud out of my lungs still. I'm popping these gold bears like they were pills. Doesn't sound like food poisoning? No. That was just Tuesday, Scarab. I've been sick with this cough since Friday. I have nasal spray that I gotta take too. Actually, I should probably do that. Give me 1 second. I know I gotta talk about a cookie. Give me 1 second. Oh. So now we're returning to the Sandwichard experience because I've been sick. And Kendra is even saying that I deserve to stream today. I wanted to stream today. I don't like it when I don't stream. Missing streams for me is awful because I don't know. This is a bunch of my social interaction for the week. I work from home. I don't have an office, I don't have an office job, or I don't go out to work. Like, I'm ostensibly a shut-in now. Not a homebody, more like. And I guess I see HP and Joe. Hello, HP and Joe in the chat. I don't go out and I don't see people and whatever. I need my meat-filled pumpkin, and this stream is my meat-filled pumpkin. Thank you. Koros, you bring me the social interaction. That's the important thing. Don't complain about the quality of your social interaction. I haven't, have I? Don't put yourself down like that. You don't deserve that. What you do deserve is a chocolate chip cookie. And it's chocolate chip cookie exists in the same place I guess is a deep fried Oreo. It's a mound with chocolate in it. A pile? A ball? What would we call a cookie? Well, it's a dough. The dough object. An object of dough. Yay! Also, congratulations on the job. So starting the new job. I hope it goes well. And remind me, what's going on with your dog? Which, great if everything is okay there with your grandma, the dog. You want a dark chocolate inside of the cookie? I gotta think about this. So the dough is what is encapsulating the chocolate chips. It's not so much that the chocolate chips are... Well, are chocolate chips mostly exposed, or are they simply affixed to the cookie? Because when you mix the dough, you mix the chips into it. You're not just putting chocolate chips on top of the cookie. I think we have to consider that as authorial intent. No. They're not a traditional filling, but you mix them in with the dough. They're not something you just sprinkle on top like a sprinkle. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Sir, the _polyester_pimp
Okay.
has requested you play this video. I will warn you, if it is not good, I will cry.
It's understand. Well, getting rid of a dog. Okay, good. I was gonna say getting rid of a dog there's no good reason for that. So, grandma is getting frail, but the dog can. I mean, our dogs can handle being around my very frail mother-in-law. And there's two of them, and Charlie's a bulldozer. Hey, hold on, give me a sec. Here, I think it's been a minute. I think you all deserve a little Charlie. Oh. Look at her. There you go, Char. They're good dogs, Brent. I would say that I would take your dog if that was the case, but I have the two. I don't know if I can take care of the third, but if I didn't have two, I would graciously offer. And I'd figure it out if I'd have to. Gotta help dogs. Charlie had a long day. Kendra went to the dog park. It was like Adam and God, the creation of Adam, whatever that painting in. Rhea. Oh, there comes Charlie. Yeah, I forget a lot of the titles for Renaissance paintings. Yeah, of course. He just doesn't get on the couch. She's an old lady. That's awesome. So, does that mean you're gonna go collect more games for the backlog? Yeah, the Sistine Chapel. And yeah, I know it. That's the bitch. I love that phrase. But Charlie had a long day. Charlie was at the dog park with Kendra. Job. And at that time, I had gone out to the store to get myself lunch and Kendra some Gatorade. Because Kendra's also getting down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Understandable. Are you gonna put that into your Xbox then? Or how? Explain. What are you gonna do soft mod it? Anyway, but Charlie's tired out. She's all tuckered out. You're a good girl. Yeah. You see her. Look at her. My sweet pea. I love CD-ROMs. When you get to feed the computer a disc, it's great. I feel like I'm helping it have its lunch. And then I'm playing its lunch on its face, which is the screen. Naturally. Oh, you think so? Hold on.
Come.
It's free real estate.
Look at that happy baby. Oh, I hear the Pharaoh's curse. Screen. Okay. I understand. I guess I just don't know very much about soft modding. Oh, that's soft modding. Some fun homebrew stuff. Like the homebrew Wii. PS3 or PSP. Etc. And she still reaches for that. I just saw a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look at Charlie. That's a hot dog right there. Hot dog. How your tail's going? She's so sweet. You had a good day at the park? Yeah. You're tired. You want to be on the couch? You want to be on the couch? Oh. Why are you throwing things at my friend Charlie?
Nice car. Perfect.
Thank you. I don't know. I'm currently drowning in a sea of boozers and hot dogs. It's on every scene! Oh no! Oh no. It's rendering things real slow today. Pip, that was 2750? All right, I guess I'm just gonna play NieR. Oh, it doesn't like this. I think I made them stick around for too long. I hope not. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I get distracted pretty easily when I get stuff thrown at me and I'm sick. I can't hear this over the... It's not displaying things properly. Oh, this is your...
If I'm in the mirror, then I'm fixing my mug. Put a nigga on the top floor. I beat him with a jack to show him that I'm not a hoe. I fill the application out at Papa Do's. Work my way up to manager and rob the hoes. You never know what I'ma do next. Like a lava lamp, pull out the pockets on them damn dada pants. Spinners, rolling corners hotter than some fire ants. I be egg like Bin Laden, I think I got a problem, man. Ain't a bad
Like Bin Laden, I think I got a problem? Like Bin Laden, I think I got a problem. That's a new one. That's not bad. Oh. That reminds me.
I know the coast road better than anybody, Nolo.
I bought
Dude, I used to come out here surfing for
a case of Arizona green tea. So, I'm able to grip it and rip it 22, I think, more times. So, thank you, Pip. Grip it and rip it, bud. Perfect. Every time. Mwah. Arizona green tea. It's good for you. It'll give you the goo. I don't know what that means, but you can use that as a slogan. You can have it. That's free. That one's free. Free for you to consider. Also, I also have to put in vampire teeth. So I'll do that.
before I could even drive.
Whatever, man. I was driving before I could drive.
What does that even mean?
Remember who's the technical leader, huh?
The fuck?
It means another whole year of boarding school.
Who's this? Oh, hold on. There's a Griffin or Riff in the corner hit. We're gonna watch that too. Watch for the corner. Watch for the corner. Watch for the corner. Case of Arizona green tea. Watch for the corner. So. Oh! I bought a case. Right here! Of Arizona green tea. Oh! I'm able to grab I bought a case of Arizona green tea. Oh! I'm able to. That was so clean! Woo! Oh! My word. Thank you, Taurus, for clipping that one. I'm hanging on all my clips tonight. Thank you. I gotta flip these around. Oh no. What if I eat gummy bears? Fucking dead.
Oh boy.
I love explosions in a YouTube poop.
Oh boy.
Got a lot of force behind it.
All clear.
What is this? What is this?
Here they come.
Oh, the yeah! Hot Wheels? Like a TV show? Wow. I've never seen this.
Will group be tonight? That's the question.
Made him scream, made him cream, then he slobbered.
How's your gum seal? Got anything but beige. Nothing but base. Kick and explode.
I'm gay. What's he talking about? Remember who's the Deku leader, huh?
The Deku leader, huh? Haha, bye. Fuck. One more time? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Thank you. That's not bad. 68 views? 68 views? Investing at 68 views. Investing at 68 views. Everybody go watch this. Give it a view. Give it a thing. go support this young YouTube pooper's dream. Let's help this YouTube poop, alright? Let's help this poop YouTube. YouTube poop? Okay. Daisy jumped off your windowsill and shut your laptop and turned it off?
Never mind. Hey, Kato.
You finally caught his tail, I guess. Man, Cat Dog. My mom did not like that show. But I thought it was great. Yeah, he's giving himself giving himself. He sure is given. I forgot what that was in context with. I forgot it was this image. Surprised I didn't choke on my vampire teeth when I saw it. Should this be an emote? Should I make an emote out of this? I think I should. I'll do it later, but I'll send this to myself so I can cut it out properly. Don't forget who's the Deku leader, huh? The Deku leader! Excuse me, hold on. I am still full of mucus. This is an Arizona tea. I almost said delicious mucus. Delicious mucus. Alright. We're playing NieR. What was the last thing I did? Rescue Kaine? Did I go to bed after Kaine? Yeah, this is far. This is after the 5-year time skip. Where he gets buff and can use long swords. Or great swords and spears. 5 years. While Kaine was encased, entombed in stone. Thanks to Emil's Protection. To Yonah? Yonah was taken by the Shadow Lord. Yonah was taken from us by the Shadow Lord.
Oh no.
Oh no. Who's the Shadow Lord? Only the ultimate evil in this land. Master of the Shades. Why didn't he show up in the story until then? He didn't have to. That's the difference. Also, I'm using a new controller. I purchased for $45. Actually, maybe less. An 8BitDo 2C Ultimate controller with extra buttons that I have to program on the sides, and it's purple. But the important thing is, these are Hall Effect sticks. And they're also aluminum. As you can see, they're shiny instead of just black plastic like regular thumbsticks are. So this is actually like well constructed, decently designed, and these thumbsticks feel the best of anything. That's the thing. NieR isn't your typical JRPG. The first half of the game lures you in, making you think that it's gonna be as simple, oh, I gotta save the day and get my sister and do this stuff. You know, like a normal story. Why is the name confusing? But the plot is confusing because it's an inversion of a lot of different, the entire JRPG genre. Of which, I'm excited to, at one time soon, play our first FRPG. I've purchased a copy of the world's first best FRPG, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. Play in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, NieR in the West was released as NieR, just because it didn't need a subtitle. But that game was always known as NieR Gestalt. In Japan, there were two different versions that were made, NieR Gestalt and NieR Replicant, which are the same story with a differing protagonist, as you say. But the reason that the older one was made was because it would play better in the West, which is true. So that's why that was there. Now, Replicant with a million numbers after it, or NieR Replicant version 1.224744871 and continuing, is because that is the square root of 1.5. This is not saying that there is enough content in here to become NieR 1.5, but a step in that direction. Additional content. I've heard there's another ending, which I haven't seen yet, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I can't wait to see how they do this. I got chills thinking. Anyway, there are 3 different versions of this game. One was released in the West. Another was released in Japan at the same time. And this one came out in 2021.
Hi. I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
Rightfully so, Devila.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
He hated Devil and Popola yesterday for not letting Kaine and Emil sleep in the town.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
Are you gonna hit the gym after work?
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
You should if it's for your use. If you want to, you don't have to. I will not coerce anybody into using a company gym. But this game is confusing, I will say. That's not what I need to do. It's confusing, and then you get to the end of it and you cry. Because then it all makes sense at the end. And that's a beautiful thing. I went to the wrong door. I have to find a way to make enough money. Well, a lot of like life, these characters are making decisions that they don't know repercussions for. Gotta talk to Pope. I don't know if NieR has spared a single thought to the concept that maybe last time Grimoire Noir might have been telling the truth. They sell its prophecy, but he was telling it a little differently. Thank you for quoting that. It's confusing. You get to the end of it and you cry. Yeah. NieR's one of these games that just tears your heart out. In 5 years, they haven't done a single bit of, like, proper reconstruction. I guess in 5 years, they also have failed to construct their canal properly.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky.
Funny you should say that, Drink.
It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Let's see. I can't read any of these yet, right? Oh, I can't? All right. Anything else around here? No. No other NPCs to give me plot or little bits of information? No, not even the twins. Or... Ah!
Look, Weiss, somebody made a copy of you.
That's...
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
That's Grimoire Rubrum.
What's that?
I will play Expedition 33 at some
It
point.
resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Where are these coming from?
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Gargoyle cubes.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area.
Look!
Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
That shade looks like Hansel or Gretel from Automata.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
Does it?
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
I wonder why.
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Those are our little boss trinkets. We beat bosses, we get a trinket. I don't know where they come from. Would it be the other way around? And that is where NieR starts getting confusing. Also, yes, it would be near to Automata, yes.
Oh.
That thing that I'm referencing already happened, like, 5,000 years in the past.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
Yeah.
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
The whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired.
Ah!
It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Very good.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Ah!
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Seems like she might care. Talk to this guy again.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started. It seems that
Yeah, I
this
can set a different sound effect. That one's possible.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
So if I had like a kickball, that would come out and hit me.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this
Maybe as an
will
Easter egg on the specifically on that one, because I can do them I think individually.
We can save Yonah. Let's use it as often as we need.
All right. Where do I go? Because I need to do a number of things. I need to go to the Lost Shrine, but I also need to make a ton of money, and I need to... I need to grind a little. I mean, I'll have plenty of time to... I'll have plenty of time to grind. I just... I don't want to do all the grinding on stream, kinda.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Hi, Red Bag Man.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Slovenly. Look at that red bag.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns.
Lipstick in my Valentino white...
Now about how much I work.
Why did I not play the whole thing?
Lipstick in my Valentino white...
Yeah, okay. Also, this guy hates his wife? The ball and chain is harping on how much I work. You're letting your work take advantage of you.
Sir, you must do a costume change.
Fuck.
If you pause the game, you're a coward.
Come.
Powerful. Hey! I put my headphones on right in time to get hit by that. Anyway, this guy hates his wife. Rude.
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
I got fast travel. I forgot I could fast travel. Oh. Oh, SpongeBob.
Oh, there.
Lost Shrine rear path. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm gonna feed it to Far. Then I'll see how helpful I can.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
These sticks are so smooth. This controller is pretty comfortable. I like it a lot, and I'm glad that it's rechargeable through USB-C. So that means I am not gonna have to worry about having a controller that will die on me constantly.
Let us make haste.
This thing's, and I mean, again, it charges over USB-C, so I can just go, haha, guess what? I'll charge it at the same time I'm playing, and I won't lose anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. We're okay. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I don't know why this stuttering was happening. I mean, I had plugged the controller in. I didn't have to, but I plugged it in because I guess it wasn't fully charged. I just kind of started using it after I unboxed it. Oh, kind of. You can't see it right now. I mean, I could show you. Game capture, properties, capture, cursor. So, NieR's got a problem. Okay, come on. Come on, NieR. So, oh, there it goes. Oh, no, now it's back. Okay. So, the mouse cursor likes to stick around in the center of the screen, even after I, like, try to get rid of it or anything. So what you have to do is drag it off into a corner and keep it there, and it'll just stay forever, and it'll be fine. But, like, it's still gonna be on your screen for the whole goddamn time you're playing. Which is, for some people, incredibly annoying. For myself, yes it is, which is why I keep the cursor capture off, just in case, so that if I have to deal with it, at least you don't on the capture. Plus, it's behind like where I am on. Like, I usually like put it at the bottom right corner, so like you can't see it anyway. It's next to like the map that you also can't see. Because of course, you know what? Maybe I'll I move myself. Now you can see. Now, I mean, now I'm upside down, which I guess is fine. I don't think you guys care. Plus, I mean, it's a little more visually interesting. Look, I'm over here now. Hi, guys. Wow. Sandwichard. What's Sandwichard gonna do next? He's gonna put himself upside down. He's gonna bounce himself across the screen like a paper doll. And I mean, you're gonna laugh at it because he laughs at it. Obtained the spear, the Devil Queen. Awesome. I have been keeping a Google Doc handy because I know that I need to collect weapons. Okay. I need to make sure that I get all of the ones that I can find in the Lost Shrine. I don't know if I'm able to get Beast. Probably not, but, you know. Ah! I didn't like that! Equip that as my, I guess. I mean, I guess I like the Fang of the Twins. Not like I'm not gonna have it. What-ah! I mean, it's a little heavier than I want it to be. By the time I'm level 25, I'm going to be steamrolling monsters anyway, but the point is... I don't know what the point is. I am also not even utilizing the ward system. I was hanging out on Radu Constantine's the other day, as I usually tend to do. And I realized... excuse me. I realized I haven't set words. And I've got a number of them. And drop rate. I got 12% one. Paralyze or poison. Ooh, how nice though. I don't really need item drop rate. I'm not looking for it. Maybe I can do that. I don't need all of the words. I just need all of the weapons. Which, a bunch of them are chimes, as I've said before. A bunch of them are chimes from Drakengard. So, you have to pick up all the weapons that were scattered when Kime was shot down. Just over the week. You know, that's the real reason I took off. That's the real reason I keep a Lamborghini here. That's the real reason I keep a Lamborghini here. Knowledge. It's like the Buffett Warren billionaire says. The more you earn, the more you drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. Change Dark Gluttony. I need that for other things. I want to change Dark Blast out to Dark Whirlwind. I got the word Ulo. And then the drums drop out. You're not in combat. Oh, it's so good. It is absolutely incredible. This music is, as we've been clearly seeing this whole game, one of the standout aspects. Spin to win! That's because you got to see me on the days off. But if it feels like it's been months since you've seen the Sandwichard stream, is that because I just do it so often that if I don't do it for a couple days, it feels weird that Sandwichard was not live? I mean, I feel the same way, honestly. It's weird when I am not live. Ah! That is so loud. That'll do it. I accidentally got rid of my thing. That initial spin is so strong. It hits so many times. Yeah, that was last week. Yeah, that was last week. Thank you. Dry, not dry ice, dry rice. I don't give a fuck about his motherfucker's problems. Yeah, he wants me to solve them. Everybody's saying it. Fuck Wolbern Bongle. Fuck Wolbern Bongle. Shrine makes me so sad. Magic. Okay, Dark Whirlwinds. Let's put some words on. Not sticky? Not sticky rice? Like, so, like a basmati or something. I need to do this to Lance, honestly. Less mana cost on Lance? Yes, please. And I'm going to switch out my sword, too, because I'm so slow. This one's light! Oh, no. You know, with your fork. Yeah, it might be a pretty good damn question, honestly. Maybe that's my problem. I'm trying to eat non-sticky rice and having an issue. I've never been good with chopsticks. I've tried to use them my whole life, and I've just not been able to do it. I would say that it's because I'm left-handed, and the way people are trying to teach me are just not working. But Kendra's dad is left-handed, so I don't know what my excuse is. Oh no! Ah! If you try pick out, let me know how it is. I want some... some Mandy sounds nice right now. Or even like a shawarma plate. Get fucked. Well, I'm glad it tastes good. I love good food. Good food is like my whole friend. That's nice. That's extra oil that'll express itself when you chew it. A little extra texture. I like orange and lemon peel. Nice bright garnish. Over there. Hey, this looks familiar. Why are there block puzzles here? All of a sudden, why are there block puzzles here? Oh, I hope so. Go. Oh, right. Fucking cube room. Go on, NieR, push it.
This is all too easy.
It's just box puzzles. Don't congratulate yourself too fast, Weiss. You're gonna break your neck sucking your own dick. We are. You don't know that. He was a man at one point, and he knew Grimoire Rubrum. He's got to get those the dust cover off, and he's good to go. Medicinal herb. Yeah, that medicinal herb, all right. You know. Ugh, I deserve that. Every so often, I get hit in the face by a kickball sound because it was requested. Like, you know how like you get gnomed or whatever?
Come.
I'm getting kickball sounded. And every time it hurts my ears. Wait, did I get the items over there? Yes. I did for myself. I just did, actually. Just in case. You fucking cube room. Go to hell fucking cube room. Hell fucking cube room. Hell is other cube room. What is the NieR raid? I need to do the NieR raid. Oh, I fucked myself. Ah, box room! I did not fuck myself. Box room can eat my box. Ah! I mean, I've done one raid. No, I've done the Crystal Tower raid. What else have I done? Yeah, we're alive, Balrog. As you had seen in my Discord, I was on the bathroom floor for an hour back on Tuesday. And that was the scariest bit of the week. I did Alexander. Yeah, I did Alexander. I did the Crystal Tower. Is that it? No, we did the... No, I did not do the binding coils. I did not get a chance to have Alizé tell me the lore. Is there a raid we have to do for story progression? I did whatever those were. No, not a raid, though. Raids weren't for story progression. Of Osiris? That's a different game. So then that's the one I did. You're right. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, the one little... The little fart of a Dark Lands that came out. Like the Binding Coils of Bahamut. I assume. I assume. Then there's something else. You'd resub for Binding Coils? The thing is it worth it for me to resub just for Binding Coils? We did not do Binding Coils because I would have paid attention to the cutscenes. Because it's Alizé talking about her grandfather. Luxana Troy. Yeah, Louis So. Louisius. Fergalicious. So delicious, Fergalicious. Louis Sos. Every one of your TTS is gonna say it differently. Probably Balrogs will say it in two different ways. Because it'll be in English and also in Italian. Big hit! Yeah! New Italian brain rot? What? What do you mean Italian brain rot? Oh my goodness, the spear moveset is so cool. Oh. No, I don't know anything about that because I tend to stay away from anything AI related. By principle. I also am not like the most active on my socials, especially now. I use my Discord, and that's like it. I use Tumblr. I use my Tumblr the most. If you want to hang out with me on Tumblr, come hang out with me on Tumblr. Send me stuff on Tumblr. Correct. Oh my god, million stab! Oh, million stab, you're just as good as you've always been. I don't have a royal guard though. Wait, can I charge my...
Come.
Into everything! It's 8 minutes. Oh, I don't think I want to watch 8 minutes of Italian brain rot slop. If that is how that is being described. So I think you guys gotta present these things a little differently sometimes. It is what it is. It is what it is. I would prefer things not to be put on the worst foot forward. Although, if you're calling it AI slop, that is what you should call it. Kill it. I've been talking a lot about this movie, that trailer that I've seen called Putin. Called Putin? Oh, shit. And they use AI to completely replace the main actor's face with Putin's. And it looks like shit. None of it actually, like, matches up. The lip syncing is terrible. And like, it's a bad use of the technology, and it's the first one to use AI to do that, and it's a bad example. Don't work. It looks bad. Bombardino Crocodilo, a bomber plane with a crocodile head. Oh shit. I love using Photoshop. Photoshop is one of my favorite programs. I have Photoshop. I used to have Photoshop going all the time. Ah! For all the worst memes. I make terrible memes. That's not a good excuse. If they don't want to pay someone, they should do it themselves. Or are they embarrassed that they don't have the skills? In which case, neither do I. Just use Photoshop. Photoshop is for fucking around. That's the fun part about Photoshop. Don't, like, I think the... Wow, this weapon is way stronger than what I was doing to him. Hold on. I taught myself, and I'm bad at it. And I still have fun. I got Hodu.
Elaborate cheese.
Punished for crimes. Ugh. I didn't expect that. Punished Sandwichard. A man through time. It's just bright as all. Yeah, it was supposed to hit me with a number of them, and one was base boosted. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I just have to remember to turn it down. Copyright's gonna be a bitch. Like, look, I believe we should abolish copyright. However, the copyright holders of these things will nuke my stream. I should know. Sometimes when I play, like, a snippet of wrestling stuff, WWE claims it on Twitch immediately. They're like, you don't have the rights to talk about that. We own it. I'm like, all right, Vince McMahon. Some companies are sticklers for their copyright. Look at Nintendo. Oh, he knows it. But even then, he's not in charge of the company anymore because because he, you know, human trafficked and sexually abused people. And lied, cheated, and manipulated his way to having his financial domination over people. You know, typical millionaire stuff. And his wife is currently part of the Trump administration. They're gonna make profit off of it anyway. Who cares if somebody's going to make something derivative?
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Fuck the mouse.
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with
Especially
us.
since I've been doing things relating to Disco Elysium lately. Yes, absolutely, Mog. The creators should retain the rights to their creation. Fuck Wolfred Bongle.
You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I love Kaine so much. She thinks that she's too tough to roast marshmallows. I gotta. Kaine's just perfect. Kaine's great. Fantastic character. No notes. We love Kaine in this house. Stop, dude. Stop. Stop. I'm tough. Doesn't everybody know I'm tough? No, Kaine. We know that you're a teddy bear. We love it. Nope, that's not it. Hey! Don't judge him based off of his physical appearance. Yeah, he looks a little creepy, but he's our Emil. We wouldn't be here without him. Kaine wouldn't be here without him. The circumstances of one's creation and what you do following does not predict your lot in life, and he's had a tough one. My boy's had a hard life. I was sick. No, that's fine. I love my boy. Emil is actually Emil himself is afraid of his appearance. This is his sister's body, and he is inhabiting the consciousness of it because she willingly gave it to him in order to complete his mission. But he didn't ask for that, and Kaine, honestly, was the first person to recognize, well, not the first person, you know, the person to recognize him immediately after she was unpetrified by him. His sister had a skeleton body. That's how she was. Just like all of our greatest presidents. Now, she had a skeleton body. It was a weapon, really. And then she went unstable.
Sir, that Moogle Mark has requested you play this video. I will warn you, if it is not good, I will cry.
Dude, we need to go back to that. Like, subscription places are all gonna shit the beds one day, and then where's all our media gonna go? It's gonna become fucking lost. We need to start burning shit on CDs again. We gotta start walking around with Walkman and shitty ass headphones. That's
Yeah.
we're gonna be able to like keep these banger tracks. Like one day if Spotify goes down, the fuck am I gonna do without my shitting playlist? I have to listen to my shitting playlist to shit. It's fucking watching Severance, and you gotta do like 50 different subscriptions. You have to have an Amazon Prime account, and then also you can like pay it through Apple Plus or Amazon. I don't fucking know. It was so
Fuck that.
confusing. And I couldn't even take screenshots of my favorite moments while I was watching. Why am I paying this subscription like $20 a month? And I can't even
There's no reason
screenshot
to.
what I'm watching and be like, haha, this scene is funny. It's like free advertisement. I miss the old days on the internet. Dude, we need to go back to that. Like,
I fucking agree. I absolutely agree. 100%. 100%. Piracy is a fact of life, and they should get used to it. You're never gonna make everything. Yeah, good. That was Bao, a VTuber. LimeWire never went away. They say somewhere, maybe in a secret room somewhere, Richard Sandwichard still is running seeds and leeches back in the great state of New Jersey. Is this true? No, it's not. But it's funny to think that I'm still seeding like episodes of, I don't know, the Napoleon Dynamite television show or other things that I was going to download instead of actually pay money for, because why would you pay money for the Napoleon Dynamite TV show? Thank you. And Kaine, you got this guy? Excellent. Oh, that surely is a background image that I just saw. Very popular? Yeah, very popular. 601k followers popular. Wow. One day people will look at my opinions and think that they're worth looking at like Bao's. Or literally anybody else's, I guess. One day I'll have a valid opinion. One day. This is my natural place. Nope. Naturally, you gotta protect your brand image. And also your identity. As long as people are not gonna be dickheads about that, that's great. That's good. It was an ED? It was wait. You're getting advertisements for ED lotion? Excuse me? Oh. Oh. I mean, neither do I. I feel like there's a weapon up here that I'm forgetting where it is.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Oh God.
Just kick them aside.
Please don't kick puppies either. Good luck on Persona 3. Which version? Okay, reloading. I would say to anybody interested in playing Persona 3, you should go and check out and get a PSP emulator. Go play Fez and play, or Portable rather, and go and play FemC. Beast Lord, best main character. More female characters in Persona game. Female protagonists in a Persona game, please. It's been a minute since we've had one. Ooh. We had this banana lotion in our hotel room and it was divine. Banana lotion? Lord. Beast Lord, give me words on the Beast Lord. That's wild. I mean, I get weird ads on Tumblr all the time. I've never gotten an ad for ED lotion. Is that my fault? Is that my fault? Have I curated my experience so well that I cannot even get a single advertisement for erectile dysfunction lotion? Does the lotion give you erectile dysfunction or take it away? I'm imagining that, like, I need to have erectile dysfunction today or else. So you go and order yourself some lotion. And it applies it, yeah. Well, I can imagine that it would get rubbed places. I mean, that could be anything too. Devil's advocate? You're not devil's advocating me on this one, Toros. I'm not going to say... I don't know what I'm even going to be talking about then. That's why I'm not doing it. Uh-oh. But understandable. There's a lot of brands and things that just have like letters. Reverse Devil's Advocate, you have letters as your name. And numbers as well. Oh. Oh, hey, look. We were talking about Hansel and Gretel earlier?
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end.
That was not. Double blind reverse inverted Devil's Advocate. Erectile dysfunction lotion is given to you by your doctor in order to ensure that you buy more steak. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
For that statue, it's the leader.
The food. STEAK. Ow. Yeah, let's kill all these little ones. Yeah, these little ones that look like oddly like children. Someone's cheesesteak over steak? I'll tell you, cheesesteak. That's a pretty good option, Toros. Oh, come on, Hansel. Or are you Gretel? I forget which one you are. But this is... we fought the other one before. Cheesesteak doesn't have cheese. What are you talking about, Toros? What are you saying to me? Cheesesteak doesn't have cheese. Who says that? What on earth are you talking about? What?
HP, that's Jet 12.
Not only does it have traditionally provolone and cheese whiz, you can put anything else you want on there. You thought cheesesteak was something else? Head cheese? Cube steak? Okay. Nor bread. What a cool boss. Yeah. Sweetbreads are neither sweets nor breads. Ow. Well, sorry, Gretel, but we're about to hit you with about 110 pounds of force per inch. Yeah. HP Prince. Dessert pastries. Pastries. Specifically pastries. No. Like, unless you mean like... Kaine! Look, we saw that in the intro! Kaine! Oh no! We took out its lover. It took out ours.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Ah! Leave Kaine alone. We just got Kaine back.
Kaine, are you all right? Kaine! I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Getting chills.
Kaine! Kaine!
You ready? I don't know why it paused. I think because I was outside of my... Actually, I need not Dark Whirlwind, but I need Dark Gluttony. I stopped the Berserk Kaine within 1 minute and got an achievement for it.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
Kaine, we're friends now.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
There is only one thing that saves death. Today.
All right. Stop crying.
I love how Emil feels about Kaine. How she gave him hope and ability to look past his appearance because she was like him. And he has the will to keep going because of her. He likes to sleep outside with Kaine. As long as it's with Kaine.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
What's this? A mysterious stone fragment? What could that be?
It's me. It's got some kind
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Pogola.
Glad I explored before I went in here. I needed to get that sword. If I missed that sword, I don't know if I would have been able to grab it again.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
I wrote down all the words I can understand.
Law of Robotics, the Stone Guardian, Loyal Cerberus, the Memory Tree, and Sacrifice.
This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Come.
Sounds like it.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Sure thing, NieR. He's taken these last couple of years without Yonah especially hard, as you can tell. He's been going around the world killing every big monster he finds. That's what he spent the last 5 years doing before this.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yonah's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Yikes.
The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Anybody to talk to in here besides the old guy down there? Oh.
I think it seems that...
So, the world was turned into a metropolis of salt. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. I'm gonna go to the forest. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me.
My
if
mom
I seem
had-
less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
As in my mom from the chat, had colon cancer. Luckily, it was really easy to remove. And it's been 5 years and not a peep. So that's good news. So I hope it'd be very similar. Cancer is terrible, and I don't wish anybody go through it.
Come.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
Convincing help. Aren't you the boatman?
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains.
Okay.
The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
All right.
I'm on it.
A bridge in peril.
Disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it, and then all of a sudden.
I hope you find your Yonah. I really do.
Understandable. That it in the end that just ends up being a, you know, something to have to consider for your own future, right? Yeah, there you go. When it comes to that kind of thing, it just is, family history is nice to know, so that you can make better choices, right? Yeah, I understand. But regardless, I do wish him well. However that looks, whatever that ends up being. Does that news necessarily affect or bother you? Have a good night, Nox. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time, and maybe it won't be a week between my streams next time. Oh, also, I said it before you go. I am going to be taking an extra day off of my long weekend in 2 weeks, and I'm likely, not necessarily likely, but I will, there's chances I'm going to be alone in the house, so I will likely be streaming the whole time in order to keep myself safe. Good night, Mom. Glad you recovered, I guess. Hello.
You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
That one?
Did you investigate the cause of
The
this
root cause?
Really? No.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Tradition and rules for the sake of tradition and rules.
Weird.
Shades don't come around here. I wonder what they might understand. I say that like that on purpose.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Oh, look. Or Zork! Black, your darkness, painted over every words. Oh. Scattered here and there across the darkness, blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. There were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This is no accident. Emotions were as much part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Once, they'd formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light. The light coalesced into stars. Each star was like the child of the tree, but it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He's long since to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, his loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he can talk to her, if he can tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. This conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and eventually stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When it strikes with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere, deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind, lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps this child only exists in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror. Some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. That'll be me one day too. Like I half remembered NieR. One day my memory of Drakengard will be gone. And I already understand that it's slipping away because it's been a while since I've played it already. I get the main plot beats and the character motivations and important cutscenes. This memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this point. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It's not beyond ours. If this game gets to be written down under the tree of memory and grief, that would be apt. It did, however, have the distinct feeling something was missing. The mountain of memories it so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but no new memories. They refused to flow. The pool of memories was black, empty pit. A hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Far had entered was almost completely. All he could see was a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Far suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Far stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one or vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Far. Without a second thought, Far brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look at the tree. This is the conviction memory I'd lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy?
You let it slip
Oh!
through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to the...
I thought it was green. Oh no, it wasn't green. I gotta go all the way through that again. Black. Your darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. I know I'm gonna skip. Lay low, my memory. Tan skin and green eyes, he dies. There's a female warrior, she's fighting a thing. His memory has been lost. Is it blue? Was it blue either? Okay. Well, how would I know that that was... How would I know that that was the right color or not? I will see you on the next One Drink. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. As always, I hope you have a great night. And I hope that I get it correct on this next one. Oh yeah, I gotta do one time before we get out of here. I hit all 3 options and it. I hit all 3 options and it failed. I don't know why it failed. It should all just be one file, so that means it didn't do it because did you do something else at the same time? You did a throw at the same time. It might have overridden it graphically. It should just work considering it is just one video file now.
Nice car.
One time would have broken it too, yeah. Yeah, one time would have broken it easy. These questions didn't make sense. It doesn't say what color the thing is. I guess the first color that is listed in this that is not pale shade. Tan. The first color is brown. Okay. I can't believe this is the 4th time I messed it up. Brown.
Come on, we have to go.
Why are you kidding me? I'm mad because it wasn't about her skin. Blue then. But I hit blue and it failed. What? I guess it'll depend on every time it might change. Oh, this might change every time. Deep green eyes. So it is green this time. $23. Green this time. Come on! Thank you. This shade is intelligence and emotion. Finally. Who cares? Far brushed Weiss's comment aside as the sword sliced through Shade's right arm. The Shade extending its remaining arm. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed across far, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed by heavy chains. But no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. But this was more than the simple emotions it has been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. The young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior? 23. Riddle time is over. I'm going to kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open mouth and clattered on the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. The world is falling apart. How can the world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. Yonah. The light was complete. Memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Mar was drawn back to the real world. The tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
Jeez, Far.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy?
Unusual activity, but I do have an incredible story for you.
Hang on. An incredible... Is this going to be the same story that we got from the beginning? We'll go to the junkie. Two brothers. Two brothers. Let's see if it's the same story it was before. Meanwhile, my wife was... A dismembered corpse had... The real culprit was... What? But the story, I wonder how it's going to end. Much of the story has been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. I still don't know how it's going to end.
But I...
The key to the shop. Anyway, enough of your madness.
Here, let's listen to this story. On that very day... Ever after. At least they were thorough? White. That was very easy.
Strange presence has left the divine tree. but it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right?
Yeah, a little.
Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you.
Let's hear it. Therefore, so, in fact, furthermore, fascinating tale? No, it wasn't. Well, the Forest of Myth seems to be finished with here. I don't have more stuff to do, considering I went and cleared it out before. Almost like you could go in that. Mugs the camera. Have a nice root beer. So I guess we're going over to the junk shop now. Considering I got the easiest one of these done. I just had to mash through, know a couple answers, and that was it. Which honestly, that's pretty good for me. I don't think I need more than that. Wow. Can you stop chasing me? These little ones are unarmored still. Which is not ideal for them, considering they die. Or not die, but they're affected by sunlight. And I guess going to Two Brothers next. I have my mouse on the top of my screen for some reason. I don't know why it moved up there. But move it down because it's distracting me because I keep looking at it. That is so far like the only issue I've had with this game. It's been running good, it's been looking good, it's been sounding good. The only thing I have is that one stupid mouse. Like, there's no mouse lock to the screen, I guess. Not that I'd want it locked to this screen specifically, but like, it won't stay hidden, you know? I mean, like, we figured that out for, like, even YouTube videos. It's came out in 2021. We could just hide the mouse when other things are active. Whenever I read a letter from far, I really feel like I need to see him again.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This
place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh? Look out! Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
That was definitely different in the original dub. That is brutal. P33. Hey, P33. Did that shade cause that accident? No, it was the child. The child caused his own accident. But isn't that tragic, though? Watching your brother get crushed and then trying to pull his arm to help and having it come right the fuck off. Effective. Perfect. It didn't look like that would happen because he's not really like flat, because, you know, you can't really do that so much. I think if they made more debris, it would have looked ridiculous for him to try to pull him by his arm. Regardless.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
Hey, you've got a robot hands. Is that right? He's got a little... Hey, bud. What are you doing?
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
Yikes.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
All right, crazy guy. Oh, hey, do you have stuff for me? You might have stuff for me. Yeah, my hat, of course.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
A very powerful weapon.
I thought you might get some use out of it.
I might, you think? Let's see if that's true. Iron Will.
This sword has seen better days.
Got that one there. I'm watching or not watching. I have a list of all of the weapons that are coming up, and I am ensuring that I don't miss any. I've got one to get in here. One weapon here. What? Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
Yes.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
All right.
I'm gonna need some. Only the. You got. But what can I help you with?
Do you have other weapons? No.
Come back.
That was a weird little jump. I don't want to upgrade any of these right now anyway. I likely need all of these materials. But I'm not going to get this weapon until I'm fairly deep inside of the map here. I remember. I should get it next to the boss. They don't want to make the weapons completely missable, but, you know, I'm not paying attention. Oh, is this not... This is only return. Yeah. They wouldn't want it to be too easy.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
That's not what happened.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Let's see what we need. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to stop until I get all this stuff. I need... incomplete quest. Nope. I need 8 broken lenses, 8 broken batteries, 8 mysterious switches. I can't do. I need 4 iron ore. Four iron ore and 9 logs. And for the pigs. What side quests do I need to actually do? Bridge in Peril, Magical Stone, Disturbing the Sleep of Kings, and the Damaged Map. I mean, I guess I'll get paid for doing as many of these as possible. I'll just keep them. Probably the smart thing to do. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna go clear this area out, I think. I'm gonna get drops, especially since I have a 12% extra drop chance. Actually, I don't know if these stack, but not equipped. One is, and these. Okay. Thank you. Broken antenna. These are not parts that I need. Now we get the junk heap music in English. Broken motor. Oh, a meal. I need dark. No, I need dark blast on LB instead, and I will put dark whirl. Dark whirl. Yeah, okay. I can defeat these guys with just dark blast. So. Oh, and look at these drops. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go and augment dark blast as well. As well. On everything I want to be using soon. I don't have to do this 10,000 times. Only 6,000 times. But I'm clearly getting a bunch of items, so this is working. I don't know if I'm getting items I need. Ow. Let's even see. One. I got broken motors. I got broken motors. One more broken antenna, another broken antenna. I'm not getting anything especially good. I guess these enemies are only going to drop what they're going to drop. I might have to go down to the second basement level. Like, just to get other stuff. They die in one hit, too. Maybe they're too weak for me. And Dark Whirlwind. My favorite defensive move in the game here. I keep seeing the purple attacks and think that they are... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Meal, stay on guard. Kaine, also stay on guard. And it's time for everybody's favorite move. Dark Whirlwind. The ultimate defensive technique. Just a bunch more offense. I mean, honestly, sometimes that is the best defense. Having such an overwhelming offense that the enemy does not get a chance to attack. In which case, that's why I use a big-ass sword. And I think it's great, like, that I'm showing at this point, like, I am already, what do I want to say here? I am already demolishing enemies. Like, by the time you get to, like, level 25, like, you effectively will start to not necessarily one-shot, but do a ton of damage against the majority of the enemies in the game. The fact that I am, excuse me, already doing that at barely 20 is sweet. I get boards of metal board. I was gonna say, I don't think I need any boards. I know I need logs. I don't know where to get logs off the top of my head. Trees? I mean, there's always trees. Wearing my cans correct. Weren't comfortable on my head. Broken and wants open. That's just unfortunate. Toof! As Captain Falcon would say, toof! Except he says toop, he doesn't say toof. I get my own hair in my mouth. Ow! Devastating hits. Oh! Crash, bang, smash. Broken antenna. That was a large gear at least. So I seem to be getting a little different material. Nothing? Okay. Then I have to go back to the other elevator. Loving to get taco on my shit. Makes my clothing delicious. Pain in the ass in the wash. You gotta get hot sauce out of your underpants. Floor 2. I guess basement floor, really? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna fight everything I can. Never mind. That guy. Gotta look for the big monsters. Today, Devilis said Kanye is put together in all the right places. I don't know what that means, but I want to be like that when I grow up.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. You think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
That's what it's like being an older brother. Especially as one as dedicated as Far was. He took being an older brother like a job. I mean, I guess in a way it is. Oh, what's that? And what's that? A big Emil head? Is that a bomb? There we go. Whoa. Look at all these rooms. We're really stumbling across something down here. Meet Beepy in a bit, you know. I mean, we'll get there. I can't be excited about Beepy. We haven't even met him yet. I mean, I can. You don't know anything about BP yet. Don't worry about it. You'll learn this in, like, another playthrough. Like, one more time around the cycle. I guess he hit a meal.
Come.
Some of these are 2, some of them are 1. I guess it depends on how many times I've hit it with the Dark Whirlwind. A lot of bombs. I mean, I guess that was the main mechanic of the last boss, too. That was here, at least. Oh, a minecart ride. Don't mind if I do. Go all the way up. 50 side rooms and things. Open. Oh, I need bombs. Ooh, maybe I gotta do it back from here. Watch yourselves. There's holes in the ground. Excuse me. Can I fall in the lava? Alright, he's dead! No! I almost fell in. I whiffed that move.
Come.
No! At least I just got sent back to here. Keep all my progress at least, too. No! Oh, right. At that last swing. Being selfish, I want the boxes, right? I want to get the items in those wonderful boxes. Do I even have a reason to move these? No. I guess they're good for deflecting the enemy's bullets if you're gonna do that, but might as well just kill them. By this point in the game, you're dealing so much damage. You know? Fight time. Like, if I'm defeating an enemy with 2 swings, I am hurting guys, or trying to hurt guys before they even get out of their invulnerable zones when they're spawning. '21. Like that vine. You know, LeBron James. It was a vine, right? Not getting old and thinking that vines are just TikToks now. Or musicallys or whatever they are. Ah! Oh, hey, big boy. Here's my other favorite song. No words to it right now. Ah! And I got titanium alloy. I need a bomb. Don't I? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna say, like, I think I need a bomb here to even get out. Luckily, it gave me one. Thanks. Almost murdering me. Is that where I need to go? I don't remember this level right now. Oh, right. The mine cart. I think I have to keep moving forward to make the minecart go, but I'm not sure. That was so close. This section looks familiar, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I do it right at the end. God damn it. Naturally, I do it right at the end. Welcome. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Oh god! Oh god! Gotta nourish myself since I've been sick.
This is a rite of passage area, LMAO.
What are you playing there, Dip? Wow.
This happens to everyone.
Alright.
Well, I hope you've been enjoying Schedule 1. As I see, that was what you were last playing. I tuned in for the last stream a little bit, but I've been sick, so I've been taking scheduled, unscheduled vacation time. I'm glad you did. I see a lot of people having a good time with it. Hey, me too. I've been sick since last week. Actually, so Tuesday night. I said this story like 2 or 3 times already. So fine. Tuesday night. After work, I collapsed on my bathroom floor, sweating everywhere. We think it was food poisoning, but I was alone for an hour, vomiting and sweating on my bathroom floor. But that night, after I went to the walk-in and came back home, the first thing I was able to put back into my system was chicken soup.
What?
The food, Dip. The food poisoned me. I ate a muffin that was not good and I didn't realize. Because sometimes on a chocolate muffin, I mean, this was like an hour after I had eaten it. That was the thing. It didn't have any obvious signs of mold or problems. HB? I will not hire you to be my food taster. I will not hire you to be my food taster for one very specific reason. You can't, exactly, you can't see botulism.
Do it.
You cannot, no. You can't do it because you don't eat meat. You're gonna be my food taster? You can't taste all of my food. You can't eat all of my food. Well, what about the meat foods? Those are the ones that I'd be some of the most worried about them being, not necessarily healthy or not healthy, but safe. Actually, all of my food's always safe. This is a store muffin that I did not make. Sorry, I had to hiccup and reset myself.
Bread!
Oh, and my wife is even here? Wow, I'm a popular guy tonight. Hello, honey.
Elsaria, the Sand.
What is that?
My wife's a Sandwichard.
As a controller, not bad. Been working pretty good so far. What are you, Kylie? Are you melon be smellin'? I don't want to poison your cat. So your cat's not going to be my food taster either. Can't see the baby. Hello, honey. I need 3 more titanium alloy. I need more iron ore. I need 5 more broken lenses, 2 more broken batteries, 6 more mysterious switches. Ugh. What is that emote? Is it a golf ball? I recycle every day of my life. Kendra sent 2 messages so far. That had an emote that was just like a golf ball on my end. I still need items. It looks like a golf ball. Hey! That's not nice. I mean, I think I can even copy it and send it. Hang on. How do you see it? I can't see what that one is. That's just broken on my end. Oh, it is a heart, but... Oh.
Bull.
It doesn't look like that when it's copy and pasted. It's a heart now. It wasn't a heart before. I promise. Not crazy. It looks like that. Give it. Should we go to the depths? On the next flight to Belgium? We're gonna check out Dip's.
Come.
Yeah. Just a one. Yeah, Dip's a Belgiumite. A Belgiumer? Belgiumite sounds like Belgium spread. Haha. Ich bin ein Belgianer. Yeah, don't flirt in my chat unless you need to. In which case, you don't need to. Take it to DMs. Yeah, Dip doesn't... This is Dip on regular day. I mean, you can send people DMs, yeah. Like that's... I guess that's how people communicate with each other on this website sometimes. Outside of a Discord or something else. It just, maybe I guess that means you have not been utilizing all of the features and functions. Yeah, but that's Guy Online. Of course it's gonna happen. Do not go for the Dippin' Dots. It's too sweet. And cold. Oh, Dip only put that in his name recently. Dip came back after a little while and was like, I'm daddy now. He used to be Lord Dip Sauce, and then I assume he realized that being a lord of something is not a good thing. What are you, the monarchy? I guess if you're the daddy, then you would be the monarchy. Daddy Dup Sauce. Didn't I come into your chat and call you Dup by accident? Or something? Or did I call you Dud? Like The Simpsons, you know, we got the dud. Are you sure? Oh, the bullshittery doesn't end. I get more attacked by these guys. Why would you do that? Why would you ruin your brands?
Do it.
You're moving awfully fast there, HP. Yeah, it's Dup. Duppy.
Come.
HP Dups Jet. Fair. I wonder if I can get this in the proper hole. Brother NieR zones. That's what we need. Just a brother. 2 brothers. But just 1 brother. So instead of 2 brothers, it's just the 1. 2 brothers. Frozone? Isn't that guy that's saying let it go? Let it froze. Let it froze. I need water to freeze people. Let it froze. Let it froze. I gotta save Mr. Incredible. Tell you the truth, I don't remember the plot of Frozone's specific interactions within The Incredibles very well, which I feel like I should, considering he is Mr. Incredible's partner. He is an equal and maybe even more powerful than that of Mr. Incredible. More credit to him. Yeah, all he needs is his super suit. They should kiss? Now that's what I'm talking about. Mr. Incredible and Frozone should have lesed out when Elastigirl was kicking it old school by being a superhero again in this Squeakquel. Yeah, he is. I mean, he kind of already had it. Where does this get thrown? Not somewhere ideal. Guess I'll go down the hallway then. I guess I'll go. Actually, I'll check my. If it took you to get your midlife crisis while waiting for your gay awakening, what have you been doing? I need 3 more titanium alloys, and 5 broken lens, 5 mysterious switches. Masking? I guess you're right. I guess you're right. He does wear a mask, but no capes. Capes are dangerous. That's how all the best supers go. They have a cape. They like the silhouette, but it sucks them into a jet turbine. You know, Edna Mode showed you. He's different. He uses the power of showmanship. Mr. Incredible's not that man. Megamind. Why? Because I like that? No, that's not true. The Incredibles is a fantastic soundtrack and it's a pretty good movie. Is Megamind better than The Incredibles? Thanks, dude. Ow! Oh, shit, a second one. Megamind's not produced by Disney, but it is also produced by Is it DreamWorks? Or is it Illumination? I need to know what level of acceptable we're dealing with. Okay. So that just means they get the DreamWorks space every so often. That's fine. At least it's better than B-movie. I mean, yes, yes. Yes. Truly. I need one more titanium alloy.
Gonna have some fun. Nice car. Perfect.
Thank you for Gutsman's ass. Ah, damn it. Don't lock me in here with you. Lock me in here with them. What them? What them would I like to be locked in with? Like a bunch of puppies. You know them. The puppies. Yeah, fine. That's also fine. Locked in a room? Now, did you lock the door, or are we, like, trapped there? Like, I don't know, like 7 Minutes in Heaven style or something. Is this something I should be concerned with, I guess, is my question. What's your intention here, dude? What is your intention with my daughter? Fuck. Yeah, okay. Sure, what theory? Ominous? Ah! Oh, don't. I need to go to the depths. Oh, naturally. You can help me rebrush up. What about the theory of relativity? The only theory, he says. As if there were no other theories left to conquer. There's more to the world than just economic theory. And we must include things like gender. We must include things like gender in this theory. Or we will not have a nation without women. Shoutouts to women. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Is the assumption that it's going to be providing equity to the people as to their needs, etc.? That, you know, I guess it is Marxist in nature, considering everybody has different needs. Good job, Marx. You're a great Kirby boss. So long as the critiques of the things do not get subsumed back into the theory. Which, as we all know, is an inherent issue with capitalism. Over. No, that's just a way back from there. Look at this cool ass room. Machine oil. Nice. Get over here. Get over here. No. Come. Deliver yourself to me. Drop items for my amusement. Kiss me or I will crush you. Back to the first floor. There's the mail, it never fails. And the weapon that was also here. The other beast weapon that was here. Beast curse? Beast curse, check. Sword, that's later. Blacksmith, side quest. Blacksmith. Side quest. Okay. I have all of the weapons that are out in the world until the end of the game. The rest of them are in blacksmiths or side quests. So I can work on those before I get into the Shadow Lord's castle. I mean, I'm probably going to be able to grab the ones in the Shadow Lord's castle. Like when I'm in the eventually in the Shadow Lord's castle. Let's see, actually, before we get out of here. I'm not going to hundo it. I'm going to get all of the weapons so that I can get all the endings. I have to basically 100% it, but I don't have to do all of the side quests. I have to do 4 more. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 more side quests. Pick up a bunch of the weapons at blacksmiths. And find 2 more at the Shadow Lord's castle. So I just need money at this point. So the grind is going to be real for a bit. I might as well do this. Oh, you're not going to let me I guess I'm a human and I'm not an android and I will take damage from that. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. I'm trying not to lose the items they're going to drop. Even if it's going to be something like a severed cable, like I'd still want it. Send me back up. Just gonna have to fight all these rooms over and over, aren't I? Grind out 10 more items? I need 3, 5, that's 8, and then 1 more titanium alloy. 9 more items, one of them is a rare drop. One of them is a rare drop, and I'm not even sure if these are going to drop from these enemies I need them to. I don't know what enemies drop the things I'm going to need. A lot of items, though. A lot of chances to get good stuff. Awesome. Anything more? Nope. And no, I know I didn't get one of those. It'd be yellow. So if it's gonna be a yellow, does that mean I have to go and fight one of the big guys again? Or am I gonna have to wait for potentially just a random drop from one of the small ones? Bongo, welcome. Bongo, I caught a little bit of your Decker, your Decker stream. I didn't get to catch all of it because I've been sick as of late. But I did catch a very little bit. You know so much about that game. There's so much knowledge that you have in this game that I watch and I'm just astounded. Entrenched in the warfare. Don't get back down. A lot of enemies. Just the beginning. Again, I put it on and then basically went to go relax. Well, actually, I put it on and then I needed to go eat something. And then relax. I've been, as you've heard, I've been sick. And I've been trying to maximize my ability to relax. Which has been a little hard, you know, when you have, you know, your obligations. I'm glad I'm able to speak. I'm glad to have you here, Bongo. Dip, what are you playing that's not Schedule 1? Play the Spire? Hell yeah. I mean, Slay the Spire is always good. As we were saying before, I got a new controller today. I got a 8-bit dough 2C Ultimate for $45, and I wanted a new controller because my my left trigger is breaking on my Xbox controller. Okay. It's pretty good, yeah. I was gonna say, it's the same one? Is it the same color and everything too? It's good. This is a good purple. I like how it feels. It's comfortable in my hands. And the most important thing is that it has Hall Effect sticks, which I can already feel the difference. So these are not gonna wear out. I wanted the wireless. It comes with the wire, so I can wire it if I have to. But I've so rarely had a regularly wireless controller that I could charge. That wasn't just like an Xbox controller that I could like, you know, not have to keep shoving batteries into. Like I don't have, I didn't have battery packs or anything for the Xbox controllers, and it, you know, this is one that's how this is. Plus, I wanted one that was going to be wireless, but not necessarily over Bluetooth, because Bluetooth is latency. And I didn't want that for Monster Hunter when I was playing that. This seems to be pretty good. I was trying to get it to work with Ape Escape earlier, because I was like, this is my test. I wanted that 2.4 gigahertz. But it also has Bluetooth down here. Although, apparently, the Bluetooth does not connect to PCs for some reason. Which, lame. But it's fine. I've got my dongle attached to the keyboard, so that I don't even have to worry about plugging it into a slot of my PC. Move my mouse out of the middle of my screen since I bumped it by accident now. Your items, give me your items. I just want your items. Door open? Door open? I want to open so I can throw this bomb out there. I see it. Hello, opportunity. I'm throwing bombs at you. Is that? Yeah, I had to do that before, huh? Okay. Let me check. Broken antenna. I can't pick that up now. I guess I have full. What's my max? I guess it doesn't tell me. I guess I don't have a quest for it. I need 3 more broken lens, 2 more mysterious switches, and still 1 more titanium alloy. A mysterious switch. I need... How many did I say? 2 more of them? Nintendo with a mystery. I already answered it. Nintendo, but with a mystery. They also don't know what they do because nobody understands what the old world technology was. Oh, and look, a mysterious switch. They don't know what the machines are made of. They just fight them. Oh, Bongo, the Nintendo servers have been down for 1,400 years. Easily. That's quite a lot of year. It's honestly more than I would be willing to wait for the Nintendo online servers to come back. 1,400 years. Which is a lot. That's more years than I will ever perceive in my lifetime. Bro, you've experienced a kilo year? Just wait until you get to my level and experience a peta year. A giga year, which is smaller than a peta year, but... Just like technically correct is the best kind of correct. I don't need to worry about mega year, damn. Mega year? Ain't nothing for me there. Ultra years and up. Mega years. You're coming over being like, Richard, do you want to go mega years? No, no, no. I've already traded up. I've upgraded. We're on to giga years. The first what? The first gigabyte? I remember the first terabyte hard drive. I remember my wife's first terabyte hard drive, which at the time was apparently one of the earliest ones. Like a gigawatt. Gigawatt watt. No. I don't remember my first gigabyte. I've had thousands of gigabytes since then. That's how I consume my giga food. first gigabyte I've ever owned and operated. Brought to you by Ovaltine or something, probably. When I was a kid, I had a neighbor who would make a bunch of Ovaltine. And be like, Richard, would you like Ovaltine? I'd be like, yeah. Because it was a weird chocolate drink, and kids like chocolate. Steel, welcome to the show. We're playing NieR tonight. Far tonight. Wherever you are tonight. Actually, I had a question. Steel, damn it. I had a question that I meant to ask you last night. I didn't send you a message because it was late. Kendra and I are watching JoJo. We're in part 3, and we're about to get to Egypt. And I was like, I wonder where Steel lived, because I don't know. Ah, fair. But I was like, I didn't know where you had grown up in Egypt. And I figured I would like to know. So that I would learn a little more about Steel. I know that's like a weird, like, oh, you're going to ask me that in context of JoJo. No, I'm asking that because I was curious last night because I was like, oh, I know somebody who grew up in Egypt. And then my second question was if you had seen any of the art from JoJo. Okay. But I was going to ask about, like, city architecture and things, I guess. I assume they had gotten, like, real resources from places, but, you know. They had, like, a really cool shot of, like, the whole Ganges River. Not the whole one, but, like, a bunch of it being utilized for a bunch of different reasons. Yeah, everybody join my Discord, because we can have great conversations. Okay, so I know where Cairo is, and I know what Cairo looks like. I mean, I've never physically been there, but you know, you learn from media and movies and things, and picture books and I say picture books, encyclopedias and whatnot. But it's not like I've ever been there myself, right? One day I think I'd love to go to Egypt. I mean, one day I'd like to travel somewhere. See some cool stuff. That is wild, Bongo. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I'll ask. So we get further in, I'll ask. The source of the Egypt topic is Kendra and I were watching JoJo, and I wondered how accurate the designs of the environment in the city actually were. Like, whether it was like a truly fictionalized, like, Cairo, or any of the other cities that they're doing. Or if they, like, legitimately had done a decent amount of work behind the scenes. Hold on, wait. Steelhead. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I saw the dog milk. Where was the salad dressing again? Hold on. Weird ads. Only a few fundamental dressings available in most restaurants. From these, French, Russian, Thousand Island, Roquefort, blue cheese, oil, and vinegar, you may well discover more about a person's character than you would ever think possible. Men who are dominant and masculine archetypes prefer sweet dressings, such as French, Russian, Thousand Island, as do women who are dominant or latent or practicing lesbians. Women who are passive, submissive, and feminine archetypes prefer Roquefort, blue cheese, and oil and vinegar, as do males who are passive or latent and are active homosexuals. Salads are seldom liked by small children unless a sweet dressing is applied. The taste of sweet dressing with its minty, tomato, and spicy taste. What dressing is minty, tomato, and spice? Plus the fact that it is most often used when seafood is incorporated into the salad. What salads are being made here? Which is, it's fine. Shrimp is in a, you know what I mean though? Like, what? Resembles the odor of a woman's sexual parts and is therefore agreeable to the archetypical male. Conversely, the aroma and taste of the strong, cheesy Roquefort's blue cheese, oil, and vinegar is similar to male scrotal odor and reminiscent of a locker full of well-worn jock straps. This is naturally subliminally appealing to predominantly heterosexual females, passive males, and males with homophile tendencies. If a chef in a restaurant has a specialty dressing, it will not only tell much about his sexual predilections, but often serves to classify the management of the restaurant. Of course, there are many people who like all types of dressing. There's a slight preference in one direction. What the fuck? Wash your balls, King. And your comment. So what I'm getting here is a person's choice in salad is influenced by what they prefer their partner's genitals to smell like. That's the bit that that we got in there before. That is insane. That somebody would write a paper, an article, anything, talking about men like sweet dressings if they're fucking gay. Or whatever. Like, what? What? Men can't like green. It's a girl color. That, like, what are you saying? Not you, but like... You know what I mean? Actually, that post is really good. Talking about the... I'm sorry. It's in the Discord. You don't want to anyway. But the post that I posted from Tumblr, from one user, Calder, who was part of the Fallout Wiki for a long time, and is currently having troubles with the Fallout Wiki, wrote a, I guess a discussion topic or a article or something about the homophobia and other things that Fallout New Vegas does to... hold on. I will get the exact article and I'll link it so that it can be read. Have it. The themes of gay identity and homophobia in Fallout New Vegas. Giving us examples. The X8 research facility is essentially a massive immersive shrine to Dr. Boris's hatred of Richie ball lover Marcus, a long-dead child who bullied Boris centuries ago. He also clings to his resentment of one Betsy Bright, who refused to attend a dance with him, supposedly so she could go smoke with Richie Marcus. Clearly arrested in development, Boros has literally built a temple to the fantasy of torturing his adolescent romantic rival and feeding him to dogs. His frozen, static characterization of a jock, Richie Marcus, as a pinko commie who likes balls reflects the shallowness, pettiness, and overall misanthropy underlying his patriotic identity. Think Tank, now without bodies, they attempt to maintain the illusion that they are exempt from sexuality as purely mental beings, but each displays obvious interest in the human form. They've codified this shaming with the term formography. Most of the men are obsessively defensive over their complete disinterest in penises, which they talk about constantly. It's a good read. It's not very long. Go and check out that article because if you want to know more about how Fallout New Vegas has done its best in terms of good gay representations. Especially since people love people like Arcade Gannon. Who? No problem with Arcade Gannon. We don't like his voice actor anymore. Which, not his fault. We still have Arcade Gannon though. Lost eggs. No. Incomplete. Oh. I need 3 more broken lenses. I need 1 more titanium alloy. Okay, I gotta go back down here now. Go, 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 go. I guess I don't have any enemies to fight here. I cleared the map already. I spoke too soon. This isn't really enemies to fight. What happened with Arcade's voice? Zachary Levi's a piece of shit.
Come.
He's a Zionist asshole. So, unfortunately, again, not Arcade's fault. And people love this character. You're right. Because much like our real life, New Vegas is messy and complicated in its society. There will be people who will be against homosexuality. Naturally. That comes inherent with Caesar and his presence. Like, there's more to that, but that it comes inherently with Caesar and his presence. Also, bisexual people do 10% more damage to everybody. So keep that in mind. 2010. 2010. An impactful... What? Which Ringo? My Ringo or Ringo from the game normally? Or doing 10% more damage to everybody, you mean? I think, honestly, despite the fact that it's not touched upon more, I think there is a understated idea that bisexuality is the norm. Not necessarily the norm, but it should be more accepted across the wasteland because this is... Surely we're living in the remnants of an expired society. Right. You're right. You are correct. 10% extra damage. We love it. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, video games. Oh, bisexuality being more common in the Wasteland. So the thing about the populations of the towns in Fallout New Vegas is one person is like supposed to be a stand-in for like 10 people or something. It's not exactly clear, but like Novak is a larger population. All of the towns are supposed to have much larger populations than it being like 2 houses that have 3 people that live between them. Like Good Springs might actually be that big because that seems more like an actualized size of that town, right? We get to see the individuals that live there. We get to see them work and, well, a couple of them work and do some stuff. Ranchers, the girl who says holy moly after you save her. You can see Sunny Smiles and Cheyenne do their job helping keep the town safe. You get to see Trudy do stuff at the bar. But when we have a world where, excuse me, people will more likely look down on you for having sex with a ghoul or a robot, homosexuality is less important. Well, a ghoul or robot, or I guess a mutated creature. Homosexuality is lower on the scale of disgust, but that's only in comparison because we have things that we can compare that to that people will have those predilections. Because, I mean, you can have Fisto fist you. Easy. You can have sex with Beatrix after you go and recruit her. And Santiago. And all the people that you can hire to be sluts at the Garrett's house. Like, it's important. You are not looked upon by the other characters for being a lady and going to sleep with the ghoul in the house because you're a girl sleeping with a girl. You're getting looked down upon for sleeping with a ghoul. But people want that shit too. It's easy to, like, in retrospect now, compare that undesirable idea, like, not necessarily just with ghouls, but people that are disabled, or trans people, like people that are seen as lesser within society, despite the fact clearly they're fucking not, but they have less sexual rights in the eyes of the general public. So when you have sex with a ghoul, that's like doing the same thing. They're prejudiced against that idea because it's the other. The ghouls are all othered, right? Whether or not they're seen as sexual objects fetishized over, they're still othered. And you are not condemned for being a lesbian, a gay, or bisexual, or pansexual, I guess, in Fallout New Vegas, because they can't do that to the protagonist. Like, you can't have that be done against the protagonist. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can't all expect that every relationship is like Boone's. Cass is openly bisexual. Veronica and Arcade are gay. Like, you have besides your player character, you have multiple companions that come along with you that are interested in the opposite sex, or not interested in the same sex and the opposite sex. But on Cass, it's seen as like part of the rough and tumble, like, oh, well, she's got to be a tough girl that drinks whiskey. It's the same kind of way excuse me, it's kind of the same way as like I was gonna say Corporal Betsy, but that's a completely different situation because that's a trauma response where Corporal Betsy is heavily flirting with women. But like, I guess the same idea would stand because you see that, not the same idea, but Cass would be seen as that, I don't know, that idea of like that butch cowboy rancher girl, you know, that would drink the whiskey and leave you the bottle by your head with a little note attached at the end of the night. Like, that's Cass. That's the kind of person that she is. She doesn't get emotionally attached. Because, I mean, a lot of reasons, but I don't know. There's a lot of things to appreciate in New Vegas in terms of how brazen they are with how wonderful it is to be queer. And I think Fallout 4, as much as it will let you take one of your companions to be your wife again or whatever, like, I don't think it does it right. Because the game starts you off, and a lot of people said this when they were like, why can't we have a husband, or why can't we have a wife when we are a female or we are a male? Why do we have to have a regular heterosexual relationship at the beginning of this game? Because it starts you off with that, right? Like, your character does not get a choice in their relationship at the top. Whether they're bi or queer or anything else doesn't really matter in that moment, because your goal is to find the baby that you had in your heterosexual relationship. Heterosexual on the outside, that doesn't necessarily mean that Nora or Nate were I'm not saying that Nora and Nate were necessarily straight people, but the game feels like it goes out of its way to say, yeah, care about your dead wife only, or your dead husband only, as your wife, or you being the wife or you being the husband, respectively. Like, it goes backwards, especially since it doesn't give you a 10% damage buff against all enemies. That's what we need. Man, welcome to the show. Excuse me. Welcome to the show, Pan. Glad you're here. Welcome back to the Sandwichard experience. It's been a couple days since you've been on, but it's been a couple days since I've been on as well. I have. You come in at the right time. We're talking about sexuality in Fallout New Vegas. Right, honey? You knew that bisexual people do 10% more damage. Buddy. Yeah, exactly. Ow. I know. I love New Vegas. My materials. One day I'll play Fallout New Vegas again. One day. And by that, I mean I'll have to wait until Kendra's not paying attention. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want to do something new. As in an evil playthrough I've literally never had the opportunity to do in Fallout New Vegas because, and I quote, being mean is not nice. That's lovely. That makes me happy. I have to do my Canon Ariane playthrough. I have to make the meanest bitch in all of the Mojave. I don't know how I'm gonna work in the Enclave stuff. Oh my gosh. You saved his life. Well, good job saving Jake's life. Man, where were you the other day when I needed that? I want to incorporate the cannibalism into that character so bad because it was an accident. Like, not an accident. It was in a survival situation and it wasn't, you know, a good thing. And then, I'll be real with you. Kendra's been watching Yellow Jackets and I was like, oh, aha. What? Yellow Jackets. Kendra's been watching that and is caught up in whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is how people that eat people really are fucked up. So maybe I'll use some of that disgust that I feel watching that show towards the inspiration for that. Gosh, it's quick thinking, man. Good job. Proud of yourself. Did your buddy.
Come.
I hope you've gotten yourself a nice treat to go and appreciate. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. For a token of your own appreciation, I guess. I think you're charged. Oh, yeah. That is fair. But I meant, Pan, you should get yourself like an ice cream sandwich as like a show of appreciation. I'd get you an ice cream sandwich, but I can't really deliver one for you. I guess I'll continue on here. Oh, no. I don't know how I'd work that into gameplay. In terms of, like, mods, I'd be able to figure something out, but if that would be more flavor text that I guess I'd have to write alongside. I think. Oh, there's definitely the thought there. I appreciate that. there's that consideration for how to approach the next thought of it. I thank you. Guess I'll continue on with this. I'll go back down and go back down and reset the room. Oh, okay. And reset the rooms and see if I can go one more time to grind. It's a lot. Cable sever, cable sever, cable sever, cable sever, cable. Broken battery. Battery, machine oil. See if I need any. Need broken lens. Okay. I'll have to find out where I want to write that in from. Because it'll depend on my evil choices.
Jason! Sean!
side chick. What did I miss? All right. My little baby had to go potty, and I had to help her.
Jason!
And she's okay. She didn't have any troubles. Like she. So I said it earlier. Kendra took them to the dog park today, and they're just tired. They're just sleepy babies, and Charlie's just sore. A broken motor. Is that the last one I needed? I know, I need broken lenses. I have the motor. Yes, I have enough motor. I want rare items, not these items. And how do I tell the video game that? Ow. I can't tell the video game that. I'm gonna have to come back here and grind through the... That's fine. I went down here. We're gonna go up here. We're in a different area again. We're gonna grind one more time. See if I can't get one more drop of a lens. One more? How many do I need? 3 more lenses. Shit. What? Why did I come from up there? I guess I came from an entire floor above the first... How low is this basement? Back to the surface? I can't jump down there. What? God, I hope I didn't mess something up. Because I had it saved. I guess I got what I needed. From his point of view. I wonder if it says what enemies I need to fight specifically. I feel like I definitely missed something.
Start up, and since you did me a... Well, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. That would be great.
We'll get a letter once it's ready? Okay. That's fine.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I really feel like I missed a boss fight. Like, if I run back in there and do it all again, am I gonna run back in there for nothing? Or do I have to wait and the boss fight's after? Hang on. Nope, I have to wait. I guess I'm going back in. I need more lenses. And one more, one more alloy. 3 broken lenses. I need a memory alloy again. Might drop that. Possible that instead of a titanium alloy, they drop a memory alloy. I need them to drop a titanium alloy and a memory alloy. I don't even know where to get lenses from. I guess one of the enemies. Big box. I adore this music. I can listen to it all the time. And I do. I listen to a lot of the NieR soundtrack when I'm not on my stream. In fact, the other day when I was sick, on Tuesday, after I came back from the walk-in, I was sad because I had, you know, been sick all day. And I made myself even sadder by going and tuning into my favorite video, the intro for Drakengard 3. And then I was like, ah, that's great. Let me go watch that compared to the NieR Gestalt and the NieR Replicant trailers for their intros. I went, ah, these are all fantastic. Why are my cheeks wet? I'm sad. That's what I'm saying. Sad because of my friends Kaine and Emil. Not because of, I guess technically because of. But it's not because of. I'm not sad due to my friends Kaine and Emil. I'm sad because at some point things happen to my friends Kaine and Emil. And I think about them. I think about that a lot. I think about what that feels like and what the end of this game means to me, and in context for itself and a number of other things, honestly. The game makes you care so much about these characters in such a little amount of time. And I think that's just excellent economical writing. I've said it before, like, I've got no notes for some of the game. Some stuff I wouldn't change. It's perfect as it is, even when it's roughest around its edges, I think. I think we should strive less to write a perfect story. Because no story is perfect. We all have imperfect tales to tell. We all have imperfect lives. So what are the tales that we have to tell? The stories that we bring with us, why do they have to be? Be messy and inarticulate, as long as you're creating. As long as you're living. I got a couple lenses, and then now I don't have any more. I need one more broken one. And I need the memory alloy. Ugh. Disgusting. Nope. Give me your drop. I'm gonna have so many of these items to sell. That's probably honestly how I'm gonna make so much of my money. After I give all of these items in, the ones I don't need, like the robot arms or whatever, are just going to fuel my purchasing weapons power. I need all the weapons, and I got a lot to buy. So a couple runs through the junk heap, spawn all these droppables. Max out my inventory the best I can. Especially since I'm getting infinite enemies in this? What? Now I'm not. They cut me off. They knew I was milking it a little too hard. They knew I wanted that item. That good. That drop. Stripped bolt. Titanium alloy, that's the last one. No! Well, another mysterious switch. I haven't seen one of those in a sec. You get stripped bolts and other bullshit. Sounds like a bad children's story. Stripped bolts and other bullshit. I'd read it. I'd give it a try. That was a bunch of nice drops. Excuse me. The Damascus Steel? I think that's a rare. It was yellow. So am I going to not be able to complete this quest because I used that memory alloy, or are they going to give me another one somewhere? Because if I need to fight a big guy for this, do I have to wait an entire... I won't say too much. Do I have to wait a cycle to, like, finish this quest? That sucks. Hope I get to keep all of my items. I don't remember. Ow. Look at the motor. Take everything I can grab. Oh, yes. I wonder if the lyrics kick in if I fight this boss long enough. Lucy, there is a memory alloy. I have been saved this run. I think I still need a lens. Was it? Have a good night, Pan. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm looking for a specific quest, sorry. Okay, it just says I obtained the materials. Need another broken lens then. I thought it was still gonna have the numbers. Pan, I'm gonna be probably streaming the rest of the weekend. If I don't get to see you between then and now, have a good night. Or have a good weekend. And remember to not forget. Because things are lovely and worth remembering. I'm glad that you helped save the life of one of your friends. And I hope that you know how much the people in your life appreciate you. Stay open. I didn't have an issue with this before. Oh! Oh! Ah! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Sorry, give me 1 second. I am trying to escape this thing here. Mashiro Kuname, welcome to the show. I hope you don't mind. This music is loud but incredible. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. As usual, I'm going to go and do my usual thing, where no. It's gonna get clipped, and people are gonna think, "Oh man, Richard's gonna eat brains." Look,
his video content is interesting at best.
And by it, I mean I want to suck your dicks.
There's no P.
There's no P. Yes, yes. Bring on the PP. Can you give us an example of something that isn't a sandwich? You know the everything bagel? Imagine if there was nothing.
Follow and subscribe today.
This is gonna be your 9/11.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. You're joining us at the the Richard Sandwichard Memorial Sandwich School, where we regularly attend our Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale. Naturally, I hope all of you are having a fantastic night. Thank you for joining us here during my playthrough of NieR. What were we playing today? Let me give you a shouty. Ooh. Oh, hit the... Thank you. How was Valorant? Did you get your wins tonight?
Okay, I'm crafting all of our cotton that I just picked up into
back
seeds.
during the beta.
It'll be worth it because I'm planting.
And
I'm filling
I can't
up all
imagine
these
how
plots
much
of
the
cotton.
game has changed since that was like 2020. So I know they've added a ton of characters. And probably like just a bunch of them. Lost more than you won. You know, at least you won. I don't think I've ever actually won, like, not won a game. Maybe I've won like a game or two, but like I don't think I've ever like aced it. You know, like not in Rainbow Six Siege I could do that, but in Valorant that is for me such a hard game. So when I know people that play it and they're good at it, back to you there. I'm just not good at that kind of game, I guess. Especially not anymore. I'm old. So old. Once you get past the age of like 25, your brain's like, I don't want to keep up. I don't want to keep. We're gonna learn how to not. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's fine. This is gonna be my default from now on. You're gonna be too slow, and that's it. You're old too? No, that's not true. That's not true. Still got many, many, many years before you. I'm old last week. I'm old yesterday. I've been having all these old people things happen to me. I got shingles this year, right? But anyway, I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad you won some. Past the age. No. No, not past the age of 25. That was my description for myself. I'm the ripe age of 26? No. No, I'm 33. I'm old. I'm an old man with shingles. I'm the oldest streamer in the world. I'm 78 years old. I got my bottle of knockoff Vicks Vapo Rub. My prescription anti-nausea pills. I had a week this week, I'll tell you. Like twice tonight, I have felt my shingles like hurt. You're back on Tuesday? I've said this to a number of people. On Tuesday, I collapsed on my bathroom floor because I was all of a sudden hot and sweaty. I sweated through all the layers of my clothing. Like, I was drenched. And we assume I was food poisoned. That I ate something bad. But I was more concerned because I've had this cough since last Friday. And this was a couple days after that. So, like, I was on the floor of my bathroom for an hour alone because nobody else was in the house and I couldn't even get up to get my phone or unlock the door for that matter. Like, I had to really like buckle down and like get my shit together. Like, it was scary. So, like, when I say I'm getting old, like, that's what I mean. I'm having enough of these adult moments that are like, I don't like this. That's life, right? Sometimes that happens, and sometimes you open your new controller that has Hall Effect sticks. Life's trying to take me out. God is trying to nerf me. Because I'm too good at something. I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, okay. So I got an 8-bit dough. Ultimate 2C controller. And it's got some programmable buttons. It's lilac purple. And it's got aluminum sticks. And they're Hall Effect sticks, so they won't drift. And it's wireless, and it was $45. So I'm not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. And I've been using it all night, and it feels great. Like, I have no complaints. It's the right size of my hands. The sticks feel good. Like, they're snappy. They'll pop right back into place. Like look at that. Look at that. It's perfect. Excellent. You gonna lurk while you wind down? Please do. It's great having you here. We're grinding for a one single part before we move on tonight. We're grinding for a single fucking item. A drop, one drop. When we get it, we'll move on. But thank you for joining us while we're doing that. You'll play video game? You'll play not only one video game, Steel, you'll play 2 video games. And then possibly, dare I say, even a 3rd.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
2 of them? Oh, shit. Fuck. No! I don't know how I did this before, and now I'm stuck. Kaine, you stand there. I don't know what I did different. I made my NPC stand in front of the door for a minute. Is that it? He just gave a stink face. I'm trying to get 1 drop. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get my lens. I'm sorry. I get like that when... Well, actually, it's been happening a lot less recently. But I get that way with cats because I'm allergic. But, like, I assume, like, that this persistent cough... Like, I don't feel like I have pneumonia. I don't feel sick or any... Like, I'm not in pain. Like, I'm just really, really congested. I've got a lot of postnasal drip. I don't know how allergies are affecting me. My eyes aren't burning, and that's the only difference. I'm assuming that hand in hands, I am getting just upper respiratory infection and the... Ow. Oh, no. And the allergies together are just kicking my ass. Well, that's good. Again, still. I don't want you to get COVID again. And I know you're going to say, yes, of course you don't want to get COVID again. That is the point, obviously. We don't want to get COVID again. But it's not fair. Hi, Kaine. I sure wish your brother was around. Only a couple levels different since I was fighting this guy last time, and I bounced his ass in like a second. Holy shit. Can I please get a lens? Can I please get my lens? Can you give me my lens? I've dropped my contact. Can you give me it? Please. All of the drops. None of what I wanted. None of what I deserved. I need the items. We all understand how much I need the items. Stopping me from getting items is not going to give us. Right, so you're getting like are you getting like deep like chest congestion? Like you're getting it like you feel it in the bottom of your lungs kind of thing? Because I had considered mine to be rhinitis. But I would like a actual doctor to make that call instead of, you know, Richard Sandwichard too. Because I just have to keep hacking up stuff. It's not like a bad color. It just keeps happening. There's a amount, you know, it's an amount of it. God, I hope I didn't just lose out on the lens when I was not paying attention, running around trying to hit one guy. Ugh. I mean, technically both. I'm getting, again, a post-nasal drip. And, there's there is stuff in my lungs naturally as well. Again, hacking it up. It's the worst around like midnight and when I wake up. My nose is usually stuffed, but yeah. Like, I was at the walk-in, and, I mean, they weren't concerned that it was COVID. But I don't know if that, you know... Okay. Then that's fine. As long as I haven't... I've known it was that, but I've just been waiting for it to clear. Maybe the flu. No, I'm not aching. Like, I don't have pains and things like I would have had when I've had flus. Oh, okay. Okay, then maybe I should go back to the walk-in and ask if I have influence. Because at this point, like, it's not like it's a detriment, but I would like whatever gunk is in my lungs out of it. Like, I'm breathing fine right now, but I don't want it to get worse. And I don't want to be sick for, like, 2 or 3 weeks or something, just beating it on my own. I got the last lens I needed! That was the last lens. Ow. Now I'm getting hit because I'm not paying attention. Okay. Understandable then. See, this is why you know doctor things. Okay. You know, that is what I was thinking it was, and I'm glad that I was able to figure that one out of my own. But yeah, I need to just clear myself out. I would like to stop feeling the when I fully exhale. You know, it's not comfortable. How do I get out of here quick? I guess if I go to the depths and then down? Possibly? Or not down, but go through the depths and around, rather. I wish I was a fish. No, I just would like to not be sick. I've been sick so much this year. Like, it's been kind of miserable how much I've been sick this year. I've been pointing it out the whole stream because it's just being a fucking adult for me at this point. It's just being sick. But like shingles Shingles, more than one upper respiratory infection since the beginning of this year, or at least since like Christmas. Norovirus. Yeah. It just piles on. That's the bad part. I don't want to be stressed. Stress is the thing that will kill me. And I don't want to be blunt like that, but for myself, I have to be. I have to de-stress. I have to find better ways to de-stress. And I have to ensure that things in my life aren't going to stress me as. But that also comes with what I have in my own, in my brain is my expectations in my life, right? Like,
come.
I don't know. I think that there are some things that people expect of me. I have to provide for my family. Hello. It's been tough since Christmas, especially since I've been the only one working. And that's outside of the stream. That's outside of the stream that I have been, you know, doing as my effectively side job for, well, honestly, not enough pay for the amount of content, the amount and quality of content of the things that I'm putting out. I am assuredly not making that kind of compensation that I would if I was doing a regular job instead. But I can do this every night and be a little comfortable and casual and make a little extra money on the side. Like, I know it's not like an extra like $500 or $600 a month from doing like weekends at the radio station, but I don't have to drive. I don't have to push any other buttons besides the ones I want to. It's the little things. I would love my stream to blow up, to catch on. I would love that to happen, where this could be, like, this is my side job that I would like to, you know, blow up into a real, full, take care. It's probably not going to happen at any time that is convenient, but, you know, we all want something like that. Some comfort. And at least if I could turn my hobby into comfort and then turn that comfort into some kind of monetization, I can ease my burdens a little more by being comfy. I like streaming because I'm not stressed out when I'm streaming, because my focus is my stream. My fun and my performance doesn't matter, because I have to, like, I'm never under enough crunch time pressure or like a hard enough difficulty that I need to perform, or else I look like an asshole or I'm not good at whatever. But even then, nobody cares. Like, I'm proficient at games because I happen to be good at them, and I've played them for many a year. Something that is necessarily hard does not always have to tick my boxes. That's not always comfortable or relaxing for me. When I went through Elden Ring, not on the stream, clearly. But when I went through Elden Ring, I did that back when it came out, and I took an entire month and did it. Did all the stuff that I wanted to do and beat Elden Ring. I was like, yeah, that was a difficult game. I don't know if I ever want to go back through it. Because it wasn't just difficult, it was a lot of the same stuff over and over. Like, there's only so many like man-sized enemies that you can fight before it eventually gets to be a little dull. There's only so many ulcerated tree spirits you can fight before that gets to be a little dull. And like the main handcrafted like cool like set piece bosses are great, but I guess that's where the real stuff is, right? The other stuff doesn't have to be made with that much care. And then subsequent playthroughs, New Game Plus cycles, you can run straight to the stuff that you want. Avoid all of the other stuff because you've already completed it. Because you've already gotten the item from there. Unless it needs a talisman that would get a +1 or something on another playthrough or something. No? Anyway, what am I saying? I like video games.
Yep. That's all of it. Wow. Yeah, well, I don't insult the man.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the gold.
That's 30,000 gold. For my time, I got a quest. I got an achievement. Oh, gee. I saw this in action before I read the title. I went, oh god.
What the fuck are you doing?
It shouldn't bother me because I'm not a stickler for purity for pasta. But I do not like seeing somebody break an entire bag of pasta at the same time. Oh. It just boil it in the pot.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm breaking it out of my...
No! Non ci provare.
No! No, no! No way! No, no! Che cazzo? Ho sentito
the sounds. They all know exactly. No, don't do that.
No, what are you doing? What the hell is wrong with you? No! What?
They all have the same reaction.
What have you done?
Don't break it. Get some dai.
Ma cosa fai?
Sora, ma tu sei pazza!
What?
So what the fuck are you doing? Again, I'm not a stickler for that kind of thing, but I do feel it in my soul. I understand why they're upset. I mean, I don't. It's a cultural thing, but just you break the pasta and the vibes turn rancid. Lighthouse. You crack the pasta and the vibes go rancid. The old people, the nonas and grandpas and
chess going.
things.
Mini game of chess. Okay. Moves the castle.
Okay.
Moves the rook. Bishop coming in. Oh, easy take right there. Easy take. I don't know why he did that.
Okay. Oh, that's a plane. Okay. I know this is another streamer's content.
Take right there. Easy take. I don't know why he did that.
Fuck. You are 100% correct that the fitted sheet, the fucking fitted sheet.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request.
What does this guy want?
Easy, Weiss. Hey there, what's going on?
But the fucking fitted sheet. But that's just a big hair elastic on there.
Whoa, friend. Whoa, is
Whoa.
what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right?
Uh-huh.
And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated.
This man sounds like he works too hard.
I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
No.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants.
Don't say a lunar tear.
And she told me, I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly. The problem is I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
What comes to mind when you imagine the ferryman's wife? How they argue, her dark hair, her red bag. I don't know what the options end up being here. And I don't think I need to do any of these quests specifically. Red bag.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
See.
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
Okay.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Something sweet. What do women want? What do women want? Do they want something like expensive jewels, or do they want pretty flowers? What do women like? What on earth? Who knows? Jewels.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah.
She wanted the red jewel.
Might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
Flowers?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Get special apples.
Can you believe
Oh.
she actually married this lout?
Yeah, there's not a lot of choices, Vice.
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day.
you're gonna get it or I'm gonna
Easy
get
enough
it.
for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel.
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes?
Oh, thank you. Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
Okay.
You know, I bet they...
If I travel to the desert from here, am I gonna be able to come back?
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this
Oh, yeah.
desert. Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes. Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine? Nope. Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You
Right.
guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
We have to be, because the world is terrible. How could we not be optimists when we have to live in this terrible world? This world full of heartache and loss and shades. There is much pain in this world, but none in this room. At least as I understand it. I didn't get... Damn. Okay. Well, I need to go back to the Strange Things store. Strange Things store is there. I had to think about where.
So we're looking for a red jewel.
This is less a jewel.
Nobody cares about them anymore.
Wait,
I got the red jewel?
let's head for Back Dude's house so we can give him this jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for Seafront by way of the canal.
I like how his name is Bagadude. Very good. I need the shopkeep. No, I need the weapon. So much money. That is way more than I thought. I thought I was gonna be able to grab something while I was here. Not even close. I'm still 15,000 off. Actually, wait. Was that true? No, I'm not 15,000 off.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel.
Whatever. It's fine. I won't buy the weapons yet. I have a little while.
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you, the giver of this present is not even here.
He's sending us on a little journey to go and do this, and he's not even here to do it. Weiss is right. I don't want to sell that Damascus steel. Oh, well, Damascus, it's my friend Steele. Captain's Holy Spear and Phoenix Spear. Captain's Holy Spear and Phoenix Spear. Checked off. That took most of the money that I just made from selling things, but you know, I need to have that happen. I needed to spend that money at some point anyway. There's gonna be thousands of dollars that I will need to make to actually fill out the rest of this properly. I might as well get collecting gold ore while I can. Gotta go for a couple cycles and farm the farm the junk heap again. I wonder, no, the best place to farm, it comes later. I need to I need to get there first. I've heard later in the game there's a section that's like your Bloody Palace section, which is like in Devil May Cry, there's a mode called Bloody Palace, which is like 100 floors of combat, and apparently that's in this, and I didn't know that. So
welcome to Seafront.
When you get through one of them, it gives you a shit ton of money. I would be excited to do.
I'll hurry and get the seas.
I have the other stuff. Oh, he disappeared.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the.
I was gonna say, please let me have done the things at the lighthouse and not fuck that up. What if I sold stuff that I needed? Oh, that would have been awful. I'm gonna go back and sell the rest, actually. After I'm done with this. Fuck. I think I'll be fine. I don't need to upgrade my weapons. I just need to get them. I can upgrade them for weapon stories, but I can also just read those online.
I've got you. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment.
Another 30,000.
The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
That was not on the list. Yeah, she died in the last 5 years. I need to... Happy giant phallus-shaped iceberg day. Happy giant phallus-shaped iceberg floating Conception Bay of Dildo Canada Day to all who celebrate. I've been to Dildo Canada. No, I went to St. John's, Newfoundland. Dildo is near where I was. Look at this penis-shaped iceberg in Dildo, Canada. A place I've been. I've got a picture of the Dildo Brewing Company. Guess what they do? They make beer. They don't brew dildos. In your company. Or anybody else's company, I guess, for that matter. No. No, they're not brewing any dildos. What they're brewing instead is beer, and I guess it's fine. I had a pint of it while I was down there, and it was okay. Like, it was beer. It wasn't anything necessarily special that I could think of. But at the time, I also did have beer that had been made with real glacier water. How do they do that? Well, they get this little... basically a harpoon gun that they shoot at the glacier and pull out a chunk of the glacier that's like about this thick and about this long, and they use that in part of their brewing process so that they can say that they brew the beer using water directly from glaciers.
We've got the latest in weapons.
This is more money than I wanted. Yeah, me too, thinking about it. I didn't have that beer. No, did I have that beer? Uh-oh. Well, I don't want to think about it right now. $5,000 here. If I sell you. Yeah, I had the glacier beer. Sometimes it's just so good. You gotta drink the glacier water. You gotta drink all the glacier water, no matter what it looks like. I guess. Again, there wasn't enough glacier water in there to actually make a difference. I think. All right. 3 more weapons that I didn't even realize which ones I bought. Because they can market it that way. Let's see. Blade of Treachery. Phoenix Dagger. Spear the Usurper. Vile Axe. Vile Axe. And Spear of the Usurper. Let me edit my words on this thing. Extra 15 damage. Extra 12% drop rate. That's fine, NieR. Put it back on your back. That's 5 weapons I just got. 1, 2 side quests, weapons, village blacksmith. Okay, I need to go back to the village blacksmith to get items there.
And we most certainly.
Are you gonna give me more money?
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these 2 gents help me out. We put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Oh.
When we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Yep.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal.
Aw.
Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you 2 are going to join us.
That's our punishment?
Wait, us? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
Can I get money too? No, can I get money too? Am I gonna get money as well?
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
He hasn't had his sister or anybody to eat with in 5 years.
Cooking.
It was all delicious, ma'am.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but
A little money.
Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the 2 of us.
Hey, we saw you across the bar and we liked your vibe.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right.
Bye. Okay. So the last weapons I have to get that are not out in the world, outside of another thing I have to do. Oh shit. Go in and then out. Okay. Go pray and go to bed. Thank you for hanging out.
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
I'll eat the postman. Like New Vegas. Have a good night, Steel. Thank you for spending part of your night with me.
Really?
I should honestly go to bed too.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
This is Troy Baker.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right.
Uh-oh. I might have to leave the zone and load back in. Oh, yep. I might have to leave the zone and load back in. Please take me back with no issues. Actually, I need to come this way to see if the ow. There's a giant shade out here, right? Or potentially. It's overcast, so it's likely it's here. It's not entirely sure that it's here, but it's likely. No, it's not. Aw. That's the title of my mixtape. I said mixtape. Ah! Eh!
Die, little bastards. Calm yourself. Haste will
Get!
lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Weiss. Gotta get to Yonah.
Get off of me! Broken saw. Additional herb. Hey, leave me alone. I'm gonna go back to fast travel back to the town because I definitely don't have enough money to... That might not be true. I might have enough money to buy whatever weapons might be left. I think that's the last money that I'll have to spend for the game, too. I'm gonna get all the weapons on the first ending. That'd be awesome. Can I do that? I guess I'll find out. You move back? Good. Take me to...
Anyway.
Take me to the village. Put me in the water. Items? No.
Shop here more.
Weapon? Apple? Weapon? Oh, weapon.
Hey,
Treasure map.
Collecting them.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Okay.
I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground.
Old documents, huh?
Welcome.
Acts of beheading and sunrise. Okay. I have 2 weapons left for each category. And each of them are side quests or in the Shadow Lord's castle. So I have almost all the weapons already. I have 2, 4, 6. There are 9 weapons to get left.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these.
And now every dollar I earn past this will go towards literally anything else. Rich in Peril side quest. I need to get that one done. That's going to be Magical Stone side quest. I need to get that one done. It's going to be Disturbing Sleep of Kings is going to be a side quest I get from the King of Facade. And Damaged Map side quest is one that I need to get. Where? Oh, that's the blacksmith. Go to the library. All items. Raw materials. I need oil. I need 3 machine oil. I have it. I need 3 eggplants. And I need 3 goat hides.
Everything all right?
No, he's been.
That's not.
No.
Let's go and take your quest.
I suppose all should.
I know. Come.
Yeah.
Can I just buy them?
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
I work.
Oh.
Shop here more up.
Why would kids know?
Thanks.
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
I'm gonna have to grow those. Obtainable in my village's grocery store.
A lot of library.
The shades make.
I know things.
I guess that's it.
Come.
I'll have to grow them. Quest.
With shade.
Go to the library, get information there. Go to Facade, do a thing there. And get 3 more goats, or 2 more goats. I can do that. I need 2 more. If I can't get 2 more goat hides, I have a problem. Which are found, it said in Northern Plains, right? No, dropped by goats along the eastern road. Okay, I'll go back. Glad I kept some of my machine oil, honestly. Let's see. Already spoken to you. You told me about climate change.
I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
Okay. Oh, not around here. Oh.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired.
Worth it.
Worth a shot. I need to fight goats. Just a couple to get their skins, and then I can bring this to the guy facade. Okay, I'll go to Popola instead. The options are go and take it to the range thing dealer. Instead, I'll just take this to Popola, because apparently I can do that instead.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
Yep.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about
Oh, then
that.
maybe.
You remember the Airy, right?
Yep.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
They've got a store.
I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Is the only shop that stocks Faith if it hasn't been required from the Forest of Myth. All the other weapons in stock are also found in other towns. Okay.
Sacrifice.
That's right.
Sacrifice?
I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years.
Last 5.
And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yonah back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Welcome back, Kime.
Oh dear.
Welcome back, Kime, my friend.
Well, if If that's the way you
My
feel,
old friend
I guess I won't
Kime.
stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
My old and bloodthirsty, angry friend Kime. All you're missing is your lovely red dragon friend.
Try speaking. Try.
I guess not. Maybe I have to leave and come back in.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a...
I wonder if I have to bring it back after I get it fixed. Why would Popola be the only one able to read the map? I wonder. I wonder.
Don't.
Nope.
Don't.
Nope. Guess I got to do it. I have to get goats. I should get the goats before I go to bed so I don't forget. If I have the goats, I could start this this quest next time. And pick right off where I left off. Road, 2 more goats. That would mean we're done. Road, take my goats to the place. I'm a note. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. Crunchy road. Goat meat. Goat meat. The boar was at me. It was very cute. How many goats are here? If there's only going to be 2 and I have to do this again and again. Oh no. I hope then there's not only 2 of them. If I get all of this done on this first New Game Plus cycle, I'm going to be so pleased with myself. Because that would mean all I do on the next playthroughs is focus on playing the game. Goat meat? Fuck. Goat meat? No. I do not need goat meat. There's another goat. Ow. I need goat hides. Goat hides. No, goat hides. You know, when I'm looking for goat meat, you give me goat hides. When I'm looking for goat hides, you give me goat meat. Make it make sense. There's a whole goat there. You're telling me that one goat cannot possibly give me more than meat or hide, only one or the other? That goat is not made of meat alone. I don't want meat. I don't want the meat. I want the hides. I want the goat hides. Give me your hides. Give me your hides. I want to get your hides. I want to carve you from the inside. I want to skin you like an animal. Don't want to go all the way up there. I thought I was going to get the hides faster than that. It's only been a couple minutes, but even then I'm like, oh, I thought I was going to get them faster than that. It's 3:30. If I'm not going to get them here, I think I'm just going to save and go to bed, and I'll do it tomorrow. That's one. Oh my god, I got one. I got one because I complained about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's 2 goat hides. That's 2 goat hides. We're out of here. That means I can go and save, and then we can actually go to bed. So thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience tonight. I know that was very fast and a little anticlimactic. We got it, and we're good to go. I've got my items that I need in advance, and next time we can crush it. I don't know if I'll be back over this weekend. I want to be because I want to make up for the streams that I missed out on, but if I need to rest and recuperate, then I will. I appreciate you spending the time with me today, and I hope you'll join me again in the future, or when I inevitably, variably, go live again, because that's what I do. The world would be a better place with you in it, and I hope things continue to be excellent and lovely. Let's go say hi to somebody playing NieR as well. Grab our sub message and get ready to go. They are, I think, slightly ahead of us, but you know, that's okay. Go say hi. Join me again. I'll commit to that bit because that bit's gonna set you free. And remember, love you.